Hi, Solar. Hi, Mr. Boogeyman. Hi, Wizard. Hi, Barrick. How are y'all doing? Hello? You hear me? Okay, you can hear me. Or at least OBS says I can hear you. Somebody respond if you can hear me. Oh, I totally forgot that Xion didn't get any of the EXP from that last fight. Ugh. I wonder if there's anything fancy on, like, over in the hangar. Hi, Jaemon. How are you?
I hope that you're doing good. Everyone here at the Eggs Hangar is doing just fine. Only the main city is under attack from the Gnosis. I'm doing all right. Got a little bit of work done. Well, I say work. I've been working on some session prep stuff for D&D. And I've been working on some art. Oh, lovely. That's Albedo's mech. Oh my god. I love this mech design.
They're all so weak!
Momo! Hurry and get in!
I'm okay. I've got to help treat these injured people. This person's bleeding heavily.
All right, we'll come back for you soon!
It's very Xenoblade X vibes.
Okay. I'll close the wound now with some nano spray.
You know, those wings are actually very similar to, the wings on Albedo's mech are very similar to the wings that the Ares 90 has, and also kind of Siren. Hi, Potato. How are you? People are not handling the realization that Gnosis exist very well. Ugh. Sorry, give me a sec. And this was a secret to people? Yeah, that was established like way earlier on in the game. But at the same time, it seems really dumb that it's kept secret considering how like widespread of a problem they seem to be.
I saw it. People turned completely white right before my eyes. After that. Are you telling me the game really just wanted me to leave to go to the Foundation and then come back? There are so many Gnosis attacks that it feels like the galaxy's worst kept secret. Yeah. Do you think the people that think that Gnosis aren't real are like the people who think that birds aren't real?
Oh? How strange. Momo isn't here. Oh, where could she have gone? I don't think she'd go back to the city. We might have missed her along the way, so we better make a trip back to the Durando.
We just gotta keep going back and forth. You know, maybe the fact that Gnosis, like, people aren't sure that Gnosis actually exist. Maybe that's the reason why everybody tries to fucking shoot them with normal guns. Nobody actually knows how to deal with a Gnosis outside of Vector. After a huge incident like this, we can't hide it from the civilians anymore. Nation used to be so peaceful. I worry about the families that have become separated.
Those bastards, they came in through the walls. And through the floors and ceilings. I had nowhere to run and I...
Shoots noses with gun. See, no effect. They're not real. Never thought anything could scare me. But man, what are those monsters?
This area will be sealed off soon. Please hurry to the residential area.
And I turns into Gnosis, yeah. So, I posted a thing about it in the Discord. I'm looking at, I finally did my usual, whenever I am like, oh, I want to do a game, usually I'll boot it and test it for a little bit to make sure everything's working all right. I finally got around to doing that with Final Fantasy Tactics.
The Durandal may have the functionalities of a city, but we can't accommodate all the people of the Foundation. And then again, there's no way we could abandon the people in the city either. Currently, they're doing everything they can to analyze the situation at the bridge.
Seen this guy's kid? Mary, hurry, run! Had the FF Tactics spot test go? Also, which version? The, fuck, how's it pronounced? The modern, like, port that just came out recently. And by recently, I mean, like, 6 months ago.
Back yet? I thought she was with you.
She stayed behind to treat the injured. But she wasn't there when we returned. We thought she might have come back on her own.
Damn, where the hell is she? All right. I'll get our 100 series to start searching. They shouldn't have any trouble being the same model and all.
Thanks. We've eliminated the Gnosis within the colony, but there isn't any guarantee they won't be back.
So cold. What happened?
Ivalice is how it's pronounced. I just remembered that I pronounced it horribly incorrectly.
Daddy? Daddy? I can't remember. What is that smell? It's so strange. It's faint, but it's coming from somewhere.
It's going to be blood, isn't it? Man, the more that I play this, the more I'm realizing, like, damn, Xenoblade X Chapter 13 is just Xenosaga.
They broke through our second Egg's defense line. We must rebuild the fleet formation first. Hey, any data from the 100 series?
No, sir. The Gnosis are gathered around the 1,600-kilometer radius surrounding the Kukai Foundation.
I knew it. Damn, Helmer. The Phantoms of Milsha really do follow in his wake, don't they? All turrets, adjust your sights to the Kukai Foundation. Destroy the source!
Number 0097. My sister. That's it, isn't it? This is Daddy's place. I finally get to meet you. We can't even talk. There were so many things I wanted to ask. About you, about Daddy. You're still alive. Are you okay? Who did this to you?
Soon you will be born into this world. And once you arrive, you must do many good deeds. If you do, you can become human.
Again,
You can become my Sakura.
it is really funny that we played this back to back with Liza P. Yeah. I also find it really funny how the flashback effect was warping his face.
Was that your memory? Thank you. Thank you for letting me see Daddy. He's here, right? Through that door? The Federation fleet is surrounding us again!
Oh, now what are they up to? I think I know. Look at the movements of the Gnosis. The pattern of Gnosis gate-outs are near the center of the Foundation.
What about the Zohars in the hangar?
They're in stasis! Attract inhibitor output is normal!
So if the Zohars and the Durandal aren't calling the Gnosis, then...
Guinan. It's that song we've been hearing, isn't it?
Indeed. It's faint, but there's no mistaking it. No one else seems able to hear it, though.
Hey, do you guys hear something?
Isn't that convenient?
It sounds like a song.
I Mystic.
I don't hear anything. You sure you aren't imagining things?
I don't know.
Look at Junior's face on the right there.
She hears it. How's that possible?
Why am I feeling so unsettled? This image just won't leave my mind.
You too? This darkness. I feel like I'm being dragged down into an abyss. It can't be.
I think this might be the cutscene.
I knew it. I knew I wasn't imagining it.
No sub alert. Oh, I don't have a sub alert on this overlay. Oops.
Such tears. What beauty they hold, these tears of sorrow. Surely they are the most precious substance in the world. But are you worthy to shed such tears? The act of mourning the dead belongs to the realm of humans.
You did this, didn't you?
Ah, my beautiful little Kirschwasser.
What does that word mean?
But still, can you really call this a corpse?
Kind of, Mystic.
Frailty, thy name is woman. No, that's not right. You little Realians weren't even born from a woman's womb.
Yes, this is the cutscene I was thinking of.
Race, fearful in its weakness, built this world in a futile attempt to elude the abyss they call mortality. Culture, civilization, all delusions created by a powerless race, and of little use, like a barren woman. But amidst all this, you continue to exist as an unfettered soul, free from the
I'll talk about it in
shackles
a
of
minute.
flesh and blood, a completely pure consciousness, an eternal spiral, undefiled by impurities, a fusion of fire, breath, and spirit. What can we call you but angels? New, unadulterated psyches. But what you lack is reality, and that is what I shall provide you with.
He has a knife, and he, in the original version of this, he has a knife. And instead of just ripping his arm off there, he cuts his arm off with a knife. And he tears his own head off with his bare hands instead of cutting it off with a knife.
Ah, ma belle pêche. There's no need to tremble like that. Else, you'll make me feel like a péché myself. Was that a glimpse of a man that I caught in your heart? Who is it? This red-haired Rubido. Oh, it's Rubido. Oh, that's just perfect. Do you know what he said while he coughed up his lifeblood? Except a corn of wheat fall into the ground and die, it abideth alone. Wheat. There's enough of it. We can afford to waste as much as we want. Like my head, you see? What do you think, my beloved Pesh?
You know, Albedo is very, like, he's very creepy as a villain, but at the same time, you can tell that his voice actor is having an absolute fucking blast.
Captain, we haven't received our orders to attack from Fleet Command yet.
That's irrelevant. Their treachery is already well known. We'll settle this right now. Target the Kukai Foundation! All ships, fire on...
What was that?
Deus Ex Machina. Big fuck off awesome looking ship.
That isn't supposed to be here!
The Damarone?
Oh, is this Vector Industries? Hi, Erica.
Woglin Day 2, Welgoon Day, Floss Hill Day, all systems check. Rhine Maiden operating within normal parameters.
Welgoon
30
Day.
seconds to second wave of attack. Coordinate corrections for Welgoon Day complete. Floss Hill Day also complete.
No, that's tomorrow, Erica.
Preparations for second wave of attack complete. All ships in formation.
The Rhine Maiden. So she's operational now.
Chief!
Miyuki? Where are you calling in from?
Woohoo! Pretty cool, huh? Did you see the Rhine Maiden? I am so glad I requested that transfer to 2nd Division. If I didn't, I never would have seen this beauty in action.
2nd Division? What are you...
I'll tell you
Hi,
later.
Clay.
Is Cosmos there with you?
Huh? Yeah, but...
Okay, I'll send it over then.
Good thing Wilhelm has an I win button. Yeah. I'm sure that won't come back to bite us in the ass when he turns out to be a villain.
There's some type of force field concentrated near here. There's a very high probability that it's what's attracting the Gnosis.
A force field?
Right. The observational guy said that whatever it is, it's definitely something man-made. Anyway, we can find the origin of this force field if we link up the Damarung's mainframe with Cosmos's DSSS sensor. It appears as though the enemy's using some kind of cloaking device to conceal itself right now. But there should be a wrinkle or two in the surrounding space, though. We figured that if we can tear those open, we'll be able to find out what we're dealing with.
Is that why you gave me this PT cartridge? I mean, do you have any idea what this thing is?
Of course. Or so I'd like to claim, but I actually just transferred in, so I'm not really sure.
Oh, look, Miyuki. This cartridge is a weapon. It sets off a phase transfer that destroys everything in the area. It may be localized, but you could
No
vaporize
cat.
an entire star with this thing if you wanted to. You'd have to be insane to try using this in a populated area.
Xion,
What is it, Cosmos?
by limiting the phase transfer mass, I can activate the device without impacting either the Federation fleet or the Kukai Foundation.
You can do that?
Affirmative. This is one of my many functions.
Even the Rhine Maiden's got a limitation to how much she can fire. Let's take out the source before the Gnosis overwhelm us.
But
Xion, this is the Song of Nephilim. There's no question about it.
The Song of Nephilim? What is it?
The single worst creation that ever resulted from Joachim Mizrahi's research. It was the song that destroyed Milsha and summoned the Gnosis. We've got to stop it before everything goes out of control.
Out of control?
And we still haven't found Momo yet. We've got to move.
I know, but...
Any sign of Momo yet?
We're still scanning, but we haven't located her yet.
I see. We've got to make a decision, Xion. We can't hold out against another Gnosis attack.
All right. Let's see what we can do. Listen to me, Cosmos. Try to keep the phase transfer mass as low as possible. All we need is the locus of that force field.
Affirmative. Setting transfer mass to 0.11 MPT.
You know,
Transfer
I
time
really
set to
love that.
4.8 times 10 to the negative 38th. Loading cartridge.
I really love how Cosmos just floats through space effortlessly. Also, oh my god.
Between DSSS and mainframe secured. Opening multi-directional scan.
Get that bitch a cannon. Bitches love cannons. Jesus Christ, that's a big gun.
Distortion detected at direction 8018, near the UMN structure.
It is currently emitting a weak column pulse.
That's it. And your line of fire?
Line of fire clear. Awaiting orders.
Shelley, are the anti-electromagnetic shields ready?
Preparations are complete. You may fire at will.
Roger. Cosmos, fire the phase transfer cannon.
Goofy looking fire animation. Yeah, the mounting brackets in space are kind of goofy.
They're earlier than I expected. I think I'll have a look around. For that key that sleeps inside you.
No.
Hi, Bulgarian. I'm doing all right.
Out of my body.
Does he use the knife in the scene originally too? No. This is a T-rated game, by the way.
Scared.
I knew it.
It's exactly the same. Nothing's changed at all.
So that's the Song of Nephilim. Dr. Mizrahi's. Milsha's.
Help me. Junior.
Momo! Momo's inside that thing!
Are you certain?
Scanners! 100 series observational unit prototype Momo tracked and located. She's in the middle of the distortion, caused by the phase transfer.
Momo? What's she doing in there?
Damn it! It's him! Albedo! I felt his presence the moment I heard Momo's voice.
Ah, Albedo. That explains what that unsettling feeling was about. Not to mention why she's there.
What do you mean?
That girl, Momo, not only is she a specialized Realian, but also the repository for the late Joachim Mizrahi's records. Albedo and the UTIC organization want that information. They've wanted it for a long time.
Wow, they're actually explaining shit to the other party members.
My dark half. The part I've tried to hide away.
Dark half?
Junior, get this ship closer to the Song of Nephilim.
What?
It isn't necessary to get too close. Just lend me a shuttle, that'll be enough.
Hold it! Where do you think you're going? I'm going to save Momo, no matter what.
Don't bother.
What did you say?
When someone close to you is in danger, you lose your objectivity. And it almost always ends in tragedy. I've seen it happen too often.
Oh, what? So I'm just like them now?
Aren't you? This albedo person. When you finally confront him, do you think you can keep your head straight?
I don't think Albedo
If
can
you
keep his head
honestly
straight,
say
though.
Yes. That's all I have to say. But if you can't...
You're really something. You know that? You think you're such a hardened soldier compared to me. Tell me then, how can I become cold and detached like you?
Only allow yourself to think of numbers and battle strategy. Don't let your mind wander to the faces or voices of those precious to you, even when it seems cruel not to. Too intense of an interference will overwhelm and ruin everything. That's what I've learned over these past 100 years.
The day numbers and battle strategies replace people, it'll be game over, Cyborg.
Junior, remember to stay focused, no matter what he does to Momo. Only by doing so will you be able to save her. Listen to my advice. I know what you're going through.
Did that kid just use cyborg as a slur? It definitely sounded like it. You know, Junior would call somebody a clanker.
Foundation has its hands full dealing with the waves of Gnosis. We cannot move from our current location. We'll need a ship with sufficient mobility in order to get past the Gnosis and dock with the Song of Nephilim.
The Durandal's landing shuttle won't do. How about the Elsa? Is it operational? Yes. I checked its status just now. Unfortunately, it seems to be unharmed. Shall we relay a message to Captain Matthews? Yeah, go ahead. Damn. That feeling that I got from him. That bastard was trying to access Momo's subconscious. We don't have time. Let's go, old man. Chaos? Oh, wait, Junior. Let us help too. Don't be ridiculous. You have any idea what kind of place that is? Do you know what that lunatic is like? Please, let us go with you. Shion. All right. But you better not let your guard down, even for a second. There's no room for mistakes in there, got it? Yes.
If there's one thing that Albedo is very good at doing, it's making everybody in the room uncomfortable. There is something really funny to me about the fact that they were like, you know, oh, Albedo threatening a child with a knife. Nah, that's perfect. Like, that's too far. Like, we can't show that. Albedo ripping off his own arm and ripping off his own head in front of a child, that's perfectly fine. Oh, S chain and R hammer. Man, you really gave me like the least correct battle formation. We'll just do this just in case we end up needing drill. Canonically, it seems like Junior would be the one going rather than Ziggy. I mean, you're not necessarily wrong, but you know, I find it really funny that we can't assign any into these. Okay, that's how you slot these in. I do like the idea that I can set X-Buster to be a fast tech. I probably have more points to spend. I wonder if the thing immediately to the right of this is boost 2. Because having a boost 2 would be really busted. That's really good, actually. One-quarter damage. I think I want the other one. Planning ahead in a skill tree, unheard of? Exactly. %80 crit rate against mechanical enemies. Increase speed. Increase speed 50%? speed is the stat that speed affects how fast your turn comes up, right? Like how often it comes up. Come on, give me a skill level 3, please. Imagine if Cosmos got that massive weapon to use in combat. Honestly, it wouldn't surprise me if it's an unlockable one. We did get one of her other cutscene weapons as an attack earlier. Have a good day at work, wizard. I think my mouth tracking might be a bit broken. It's struggling a bit. Going to the Song of Nephilim, right? So you know, I don't intend to leave the Song of Nephilim till we've rescued Momo. You better get ready. I'm just gonna make a duplicate save just in case. Because knowing me, I will mash through the save text and accidentally save over my file. Need to buy recovery items? Probably. Man, can't believe I'm stuck doing this. Better fork over a lot of hazard pay. Hi, Jindra.
Captain, there's an opening to the side where we can dock.
All right. Bring us in, Tony. Be careful.
Roger. Closing in and approaching the...
Wait!
Huh?
Tony, can you show me the top?
What? You want me to go around the top?
Please, just circle around the top.
All right. But once around is all you're getting. Who knows what's up there?
Thank you. That's it. That's the place I saw through the hospital window.
Real quick. I am going to hit you the quick BRB before we get like into the dungeon proper. I will be back in just a minute. I need to find all the stuff. That one. This one. Where's the other one? This one. BRB. Okay, sorry about that. This one, and this one, and this one. There we go.
Momo! 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 You all right? Don't tell me. We're too late? Damn that bastard! He's taken her consciousness! I'm gonna make him pay for this! Hold on, Momo. I'll make you whole again.
Junior! What happened to Momo?
That monster Albedo's gone and reversed the spiritual link.
Reverse the spiritual link?
It's the opposite of what Guinan and I do when we communicate.
I love how tall Ziggy is at that.
By seizing someone's consciousness, you can delve deep inside the other person's mind and drag out whatever memories you feel like taking.
You can't be serious. That means Momo's mind is...
Yeah.
Momo really is the
best for you all
suffering
to
builds
go back.
character of this
I'll
game.
handle this on my own.
Wait! It's too dangerous to go alone.
This is the second time we've had this conversation, Junior.
Sorry. This is between me and him. All right?
Or Aqua.
But still...
Momo... You... wanna come with me?
I'm going to.
Shion...
Don't you remember what you told me? This song. It's responsible for destroying Miltia.
This is
and
also
bringing the Gnosis into this world.
Very that one bit from Xenoblade
If this
2
has anything to do with that place that I know of,
at the Cliffs of Moratha.
then this involves me as well.
Yeah. More cutscene. Never mind. And blows up all of your fucking cubes. Fuck you, Albedo. Oh, is this gonna be some shit like we have to break the amount of blocks on the thing that we want to go to the floor? I think this is the first time this game has had a puzzle. And I mean that without a shred of irony either.
Your orders, Shion?
Shot crab. Oh my god, these have a lot of health. Whoa, X-Buster be upon ye. Also, Mystic, this was the cutscene attack that I was telling you about earlier. If you're still here.
Let's go! Meteor shot!
And these things have a lot of health. Jeez.
Our drill.
Trying to remember where I mapped Cosmos's new. Ah, here's our hammer. What does our hammer look like?
My external appearance is down 5%.
Shion, she needs to be cleaned. Ember. Oh. Child.
Target locked on. Commencing combat.
Die! Die!
Stop shooting Shion. She's not even supposed to be in the front row. She's supposed to be in the back row. Also, please stop shooting Cosmos now.
Charging.
I find it really funny that I am pretty sure, like, and I'm pretty sure it's by design as well. I'm pretty sure Cosmos is like the de facto best party member in this game at this point.
Let's go.
Did I say Shion? I meant Cosmos. Cosmos is like de facto the best character in this game. I said Shion, didn't I? Extremely loud, incorrect buzzer. Honestly, I think at this point, Shion might be one of the worst characters. I'm just kind of sunk cost fallacy on using her currently. In terms of like raw stats, I should say.
Charging. Requesting recovery of HP.
Imagine what, like, imagine what Albedo must be hearing, just like, you know, a couple floors down from where he's at. He just hears like repeated uses of X-Buster. Oh, that's cool. We actually have lifeless Momo. Why do I feel like this dungeon's gonna be a pain in the ass? Boop. Button. My favorite. Green. You know, you don't have to do the whole slow pan thing. You can just show the bridge being extended.
Your orders, Shion?
Cosmos is impatient. She wants it to be her turn right now. Ow. Chief Engineer Uzuki said it's my turn in battle. No cat. Hi, Sybil. Should have just attacked. That was dumb. Ow. I had no idea she ate so many lasers earlier. She was very hungry.
Appearance is down 5%. Shion, I need to be clean.
I mean, not to that extent, but Persona 3 kind of does that, Mystic. No reaction to your joke. It is a clever one, Mystic. Who the fuck builds an elevator that can only go up once? Who would build an elevator that can only go up once? Joachim Mizrahi, apparently.
Get out of my way, or else
Oh my god. Yeah, the Xenosaga soundtrack is pretty good. I definitely don't think that it's as good as like the Xenoblade games, but it's pretty good. Tummy ache the attack, yeah. Ow. Is Xenosaga and Xenoblade related? So, kind of. They're both made by Monolith Soft. Basically, Saga is owned by Namco. Blade is owned by Nintendo. And Gears is owned by Square Enix. Because Gears was made when the creative director was at Square Enix, working for Square Enix. Then they founded Monolith Soft and worked with Namco to make Saga. And then after Saga ended, they went over to Nintendo, where they have stuck. But it's interesting because it's a harder question to ask because Cosmos has appeared in a lot of things. Blade is like a reimagining of Saga and Gears. I mean, Saga is a reimagining of a whole bunch of stuff that got left on the cutting room floor for Gears. And then Blade started as a completely brand new, not related project. It wasn't even originally supposed to have Xeno in the title. But the interesting thing is that Cosmos appears in Xenoblade 2. Cosmos and Telos from Saga are in Xenoblade 2 as rare blades that you can get. Weirdly, there are other connections. Kind of? What do you mean, kind of, Ginger? What am I getting wrong? Am I getting the whole Monolith Soft founding after Square Enix thing wrong? Because I probably have that wrong. They aren't actually Saga, Cosmos, and Telos. Yeah, they're versions of Cosmos and Telos. They're the Telos is a completely original design, and Cosmos is using her Cosmos redesign, I believe, which is from a spin-off, I think. But yeah, spoilers for like spoilers. I'm gonna say this outright so that people can mute if they need to. I'm going to spoil multiple Xenoblade games, mostly 3's DLC and X's new chapter with XDE.
But Xenoblade 3's DLC has a I'm muting for the next 90 seconds. Yeah. Xenoblade 3's DLC has a radio that people freak the fuck out on that recounts some stuff like related to stuff in Blade, but it has the Vector Industries logo on it, which is why people were freaking the fuck out about it. They also name dropped Dmitry Yuryev, who is a villain, I believe, from Saga 3? I'm not entirely sure about that one. I might be wrong about that one, but it's Dmitry Yuryev is a character from one of the later Xenosaga games. And in X Definitive Editions, like, the ending to Xenoblade 3's DLC and kind of the ending of X Definitive Edition kind of parallels some stuff from Saga as well. But yeah, I'll stop with that. I'll stop with the Xenoblade spoilers. Barrick is good to unmute. You lied, you never muted. You know, when you said that, Barrick, I was like, oh, I didn't realize Barrick was avoiding Xenoblade spoilers.
Do you really think this is a good idea?
Damn, I can't believe Barrick didn't want to hear my voice. But yeah, like, the other thing is that, like, completely aside from all the Blade spoilers stuff, like, Cosmos has just been in a lot of games. Like, despite the fact that there hasn't been a new Xenosaga game in, like, 2 decades, Namco treats Cosmos like their goddamn mascot.
Let's go! Meteor shot!
You know, actually, you want to know something kind of cool? So, with, aside from Cosmos and Telos appearing as rare blades from the gacha system in Xenoblade 2, there is at least one other crossover between Xenoblade and Xenosaga. There is a 3DS game called Project Cross Zone that has a certain character from Xenoblade 1 and Cosmos, and also Metal Face from Xenoblade 1 as well. And Project Cross Zone 2. Are they in Cross Zone 2 as well, or? I thought that I don't know. I also know that Project Cross Zone is a fucking wild game. You want a game where Phoenix Wright meets up with Majima from the Yakuza franchise, and also meets up with Cosmos and Metal Face and fucking what's his face from Tekken, Jin, I think his name is.
Enemies have been exterminated.
And a whole shit ton of other characters. There's what, Yuri and Flynn from Tales as well, from Tales of Vesperia. Marvel vs. Capcom has Phoenix Wright facing off against Deadpool. I mean, you're not wrong. I also find it really funny because apparently Phoenix Wright is like a really complicated character to play in that game. I'm not good enough at fighting games to get good at Marvel vs. Capcom. Hi, Chuckling Bird. How are you? Standard, just woke up. I hope that you were able to sleep well. How goes game? I mean, it's going all right. So do I need to take the elevator to a specific floor? I do. Breaking the boxes affects how high it can go. Yeah. You know, it's also really funny. In Xenoblade 2, Cosmos' appearance in Xenoblade 2, her base weapons, like, all of the rare blades have unique looking weapons before you put chips on them. Cosmos's ether cannons are modeled after the Zohar. There's also actually, there's a figure of specifically Cosmos's incarnation from Xenoblade 2. Did that take me all the way to the top? Is this the top? There is something really funny to me about the fact that they take away Momo, and then like instead of making you do a dungeon without Momo, they're just like, okay, here, have this husk of Momo. She can do your healing now. You know, Solar, random question. Did you ever make it to Babel Tower in Xenogears? Capto Mortem. Many people's least favorite dungeon in Xenogears. Babel Tower. Man, my team is just getting toasted. Does the ab cannon cost anything? It seems really powerful. It costs 6 AP to use, and that's it. It is very strong for how free it is to use. It doesn't cost any EP, which I would expect it to. It's just a tech attack. Dude, stop with the flamethrower. You're violating the Geneva Convention.
shutting down.
Did that just game over me?
I'm sorry, everyone.
Oh my god. That was close. Yeah, no kidding. Those flamethrowers are no joke. You know, I don't think that helps me. I wonder how many dungeons we're out from the, like, from the last one. Obtained a cross. Yeah, we're gonna need that shit for Albedo. Damage down 10%.
Do not hesitate if you wish to live.
Man, I can feel the game getting harder, and like I'm sitting at the point where I'm like, like I'm teetering on the edge of burning out on this game, I'm not gonna lie.
Ready?
Can I have a turn?
I'm sorry.
Also, a whole lot of good that charge did. You say that, Barrick, but I don't know if FF Tactics is gonna be like next. It probably won't be next. It'll probably be, it's probably still a little ways out, if I'm being completely honest.
Watch the enemy closely and react quickly.
Why do these robots just hate Ziggy?
Revealed by ancient power.
This game really does love putting the most annoying enemies in the back row, doesn't it? Honestly, it's a really odd decision to make the back row basically completely immune to like 90% of stuff. Like, usually back row takes less damage and deals less damage. But it's one of those things where, like, if you're in the back row, you just can't do anything other than attack. Back row can't do anything. Well, they can't do any normal attacks. They can still use ethers, which makes putting healers in the back row really, really strong. Hi, Melissa. How are you? Cosmos, explode this man's blood. On break right now. Like at work or just in general? 2 more hours and you're free for the week. Nice.
All systems clear.
You know, this game, like, it's weird because it's balanced around it, but this game feels like it doesn't give you as like enough EXP. Like, it's really weird. Hi, Suda, how are you? It's really weird. This game is balanced around, like, how scarce everything is. And, like, it's decently well balanced around it. It's just one of those things where it's like, why? One of the best things about JRPGs is getting like really, really overpowered by just having very high number. I love having high number. I love when number go up in my number go up genre video game. I don't know, like... I love RPGs, but like, sometimes I just get into a weird funk where like, I feel like I could do a JRPG and then like I start it and make it partway through and I'm just like, I'm really not feeling this right now. That's what I'm hitting currently. I'm hitting the like, I kind of don't feel like this right now. Which is the worst because I'm pretty sure that I'm like really close to the end of this game as well. And see, like, the weird thing is that you don't necessarily even need big numbers with RPGs, because stuff like Paper Mario still does well with low numbers. It's just like the vibe. Because like, you know, in stuff like Paper Mario, like if something hit, like when something hits you for double digits with a single attack in Paper Mario, like that's a holy shit, that just took out like a third plus of my health. But like the weird thing with this is that it doesn't, the numbers are high enough and the enemy HP is high enough that it feels like I'm not making too much progress. Also, hi Lobter. Lobter, look, we're destroying crabs. Crab robot.
Let's go. Meteor shot.
How is the Lobter? Yeah, I did. They were good, Lobter. Doing okay?
My external appearance is down 5%. Xian, I need to be clean.
Suspect I'm still in inadvertent challenge run mode? Probably. When am I not? I don't know what I would do to get off of inadvertent challenge run mode, though. Because, like, I did buy weapons, but the weapons only seem to affect the circle attacks rather than, like, the rest of your stuff. That a Gnosis?
I will show you what a true battle is like.
What is this, dude? Athra 26 series. I swear, it's gonna be something really simple, like, I just didn't realize that I could, like, buy Shion a new weapon, or, like, you know, there's something else that I had to swap out on Cosmos to make Cosmos better. I should have just used X Cannon. Or X Beam, whatever it's called. Oh my god, I just realized how much health this thing has. Welcome in, Frank Redwing. How are you? Yeah, I'm really wondering if I've accidentally challenge run myself again. Crit for 0. Yeah, it's because he's currently blocking fire type attacks. And Okie dokie, how's Xeno going? I am very much enjoying it. I will say, I feel like I kind of lack some of the understanding of this game's many systems. What's the challenge? Beat the game. Like, I haven't hit too hard of a roadblock. It just feels like I'm doing no damage. Pay no attention to the fact that I just dealt 0 damage. That was my own fault. First game is a little bit of a min-max nightmare. Also, welcome in Below Average Gaming. It's super easy to be both underpowered and overpowered. Man, if that doesn't sum up the gameplay experience I've had so far, nothing will. Have any way to swap off of fire damage? I could probably hit him with something else that deals a different type of elemental damage. I didn't mean to do ignition. Gotta finish 3, but PC problems. It's really weird. Like, I'm enjoying this game, but I think it might just be partially due to the way that this game is with every encounter, where I feel like I haven't escaped the difficulty curve at all. And so I'm sitting over here like, feeling like I'm spending an eternity in every single fight. Every fight is a struggle for your life. Yeah.
Our drill.
But yeah, this is actually this is my second attempt playing Xenosaga. I tried playing Xenosaga way back when I started streaming, like 3-4 years ago, and I made it to the gargoyle. I made it to the gargoyle boss, and then promptly bounced right off because that fight is a skill check and a half. The XP grinding only goes so far. You have to unlock the right abilities because you have 3 leveling systems. The funniest thing is that you say 3 leveling systems. It's actually 6 leveling systems. It's like Giga Gaia all over again. Oh my god, don't remind me. Except that one didn't take me 4 years to come back and actually beat it. XP, TP, AP. But there's also EP. There's also the ether skill tree that the game doesn't tell you about. EP? EP, yes. Hey look, decoder number 2. Yeah, because there's ether points for advancing on the skill tree. Then there's TP for upgrading your techs. There's SP for learning skills. Then there's, what is this one called? This is also called TP to level individual stats. Speaking of which. And then there's also eggs units, which, god, the eggs units suck in this game. I'd take a Xenoblade X Skell any day over the eggs in this game. What the heck is alleging you've been following you for 3 years? Jeez. That's crazy, Sachi. Also, hi, Sachi, how are you? W Hammer Rod. That's gonna be for Momo, isn't it? Yeah. Hammer. I didn't even equip Chaos's new weapon. I literally haven't got access to a new weapon for Ziggy at all. Period. swapping out the FG shot for the FR shot did give me a strength increase, but like, eh. And then I haven't gotten a new thing for Shion at all, ever. If Monolith Soft made a gambling game, would they name it Casino Blades? Yes, no, they'd call it Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Or I think Baiten Kaidos also has. I probably butchered that name. Is it Baiten Kaidos? I don't know. I'm pretty sure that one also has sort of gacha mechanics because that's a card game. You're this far into the game without better gear? Yes. Actually, props to you. Oh my god. The worst part is that I've been looking for extra gear and I haven't found any. Oh my god. You can buy weapons. Every weapon that every weapon shop that I've seen has only had stuff for Momo and Chaos. Basically the B team that I'm not using currently. Is it time to load the backup save and go look for gear in the colony? I might be able to get away with I don't actually. Do I have access to the Kukai Foundation as a Encephalon dive? Am I able to go into the environmental simulator to go to the Kukai Foundation? No, I should medical. But yeah, it's especially funny, Red Wing, because when I played Xenosaga originally, like all those years ago, I didn't realize that there was a skill tree. I didn't realize that any of the other currencies were there, except for the one that gives you extra stats. And I still made it to the gargoyle. But yeah, that gargoyle fight is oof. Gargoyle is a terrible boss. You can't change my mind. You're so real for that.
Here.
Gargoyle and his two little minions that just hit you with AoE attacks for like 1 billion damage. Welcome in, Black Cloud. How are you? All 3 of these games need a remake. Yeah. Love the build up to it with the war criminal guy. Yeah. Why did I use that? That was dumb.
Good.
Yeah, the thing with Square Enix Mystic is for Xenogears. Namco has the rights to these games, which is like a kiss of death. Xenogears fucks. That game is awesome. The rights for Saga are a complex mess with Namco and Monolith. Yeah.
Do you really think this is a good idea?
Chat, do we make a save state here and reload the old save? I mean, to be fair, Blade has gotten pretty popular. Is this really that unrecoverable? We passed a point of no return. Gotta ask if you have a particular Cosmos move that might be spoilery. I mean, I don't... These are what I've got. I do have X-Buster, and I've been spamming X-Buster the whole time. I don't think this is leading up to the final boss. I think we've still got more dungeons after this. Like, I don't think Albedo is our final boss.
Cosmos, let's go.
You know what? I think I'm gonna make a save state, and then this is actually the first time that I'm doing like save state shit. I'm gonna reset. Probably should have gotten out of battle first for that, but okay, let's see if we can find some shops make us do more damage. God knows we need it. I don't even know where to look. Like the eggs hanger maybe, but maybe the dock colony, actually. Man, double walking speed. I've been on about it the entire playthrough. Enabling this, like enabling double walking speed as a cheat was like the best decision. It's crazy how slow this game is by default. This is the wrong spot. Oh, an email. Something in the upper left side of... There's a picture of Alan. That's double walk speed. I guess it's a pretty normal run speed. Yeah, right? I also definitely need to go back and find more segment address stuff. Yeah, your normal walking speed is about this. Like, this is your normal top speed in vanilla, like unmodified. This is all eggs equipment. Unless I went over to the wrong tab. No. You telling me an eggs fried this rice? And no, because eggs can't cook for shit. They do look cool, though. Not as cool as the Xenoblade X mechs. Not as cool as the skells from Xenoblade X, but still. Finally, the first step, yep. How long until Maddie looks up where she can find good weapons? -8 seconds. Yeah. I'm not even finding anything. Googling like where I can find them. Google is being generally unhelpful, as usual these days. No, I don't want to talk to you. I want to go back to the Durandal. Captain Matthews, can you take me back to the dock colony? I'm honestly in utter disbelief at the fact that I did this again. This is the second time with this game that I've accidentally done a challenge run. You're going to the Song of Nephilim. No, fuck off. Question now that you're on your laptop and can see the stream title. What question, Sachi? Song of Nephilim is the dungeon that we're at, if that's what you're asking. Pink ghost doll, where did it go? Oh. Actually, that pink doll speaks. Broke easily, but if you spoke to it kindly, it'd tell you all sorts of things. Oh, wait. That just reminded me of the thing that I said the other stream I was gonna do, and then I forgot. We need to go to the park on the Durandal and check out the spot underneath the tree. I wonder if I can, if I, like, could have assembled the giant robot at this point. Sure. As long as it's not like spoiler shit. Oh. Decoder number 1. Be sure to buy all the new character weapons. Oh, I didn't mean to go to the isolation area. Is that talking about it like in relation to like where we're at currently? Or I was to go back to the dot colony. Man, 13 is the only one I can open currently. I have keys for like 5 things and I can only open 1. I wonder if the one that we can get currently is on like the, I wonder if that's the leg. There's a shop on the Elsa too. Yeah, but the Elsa shop doesn't have weapons for anybody except for Momo, Chaos, and Junior. Is there a different store somewhere here that has weapons? Yeah. I think Xion uses bullets rather than a different weapon. Have I just completely misunderstood? This is making me feel really dumb. I can't believe that I never thought to check this. Like, does Cosmos also use alternate, like, bullets? Is it the same with Ziggy? I'm honestly, like, baffled at the fact that I could buy some accessories specifically to convert into abilities. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do there. I'm trying to get to, skill level 3 on multiple characters. I'm not gonna lie, I'm struggling a bit. I'm losing my mind. Your Honor, Xenosaga is melting my brain. I like how I haven't made like any actual gameplay progress. All of the progress that I've made has been watching cutscenes. Back up the mountain, Cosmos. Oh my god. This is just a greatest hits of Maddie's bad decisions being brought up today, isn't it? We got me accidentally challenge running Xenosaga for a second time because this game doesn't tutorialize shit. Yeah, I swap bullets out for that. These are only for the FG shot. And then Ziggy just doesn't have anything. Am I missing stuff? Like, I know that there was the bullets. I know that there was the bullets that we could buy for Shion, but like, I don't think those will help because they don't affect our stats at all. They just inflict statuses based on what we've got equipped. Yeah, no kidding. Xenosaga episode 1 really do be like, you want to play our game? Figure it out then. You want to be able to do anything? I hope you're ready to read a dissertation that we're not going to put in the game. You have to go to GameFAQs.
Target locked on. Commencing combat.
It's a plain text file with ASCII art. To be fair, those are generally the best kind of walkthroughs. Because they don't have pictures, they have to be specific. Instead of being non-specific and then just not... Man, I fucking hate when walkthroughs don't actually tell you where shit is. You want to learn important things? Buy our strategy guide, yeah.
Charging. Our drill.
Shout out to the Elden Ring map on the wiki that goes, it's here in the fucking ocean, go find it. Yeah. I keep reading Lightning E/L as Lightning Evil. Chat, how do I learn the spell Lightning Evil? Try finger butthole, yeah. Man, that was one thing that I kind of missed with Liza P. I missed there being no messaging system in Liza P.
Watch the enemy closely and react quickly.
Go, my evil lightning. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. That was dumb. Why are them bees so thick? It's the Gnosis. Being a Gnosis makes your ass fat in the best possible way. Completely natural ass enhancement. Become a Gnosis today. See, I don't know, like, I feel like this is just a general, like, PS1 to PS2 thing. I feel like Xenogears... I feel like Xenogears plays better than Saga. And I feel kind of bad saying that, but, like... Gears is far simpler, and it's much more concise with what it's trying to do.
Battle systems are go.
I don't want to be in combat. All battle systems are a no. I'm literally doing all of this just to collect one singular segment address.
Your orders, Xian?
Good.
I don't know. Xenogears is one of those, like, dream remake games for me. Like, I would love to see Xenogears get a remake, but that's also one of those remakes that's likely never going to happen. As much as I hate how unlikely it is.
Your orders, Xian. Cosmos, we're leaving. Got it. Blowing this popsicle stand.
Get out of my way, or else...
You survived one turn against Cosmos. Now, Have this pattern burned into your retinas. I cast pocket sand. My strongest power. Samurai heart. Huh? Hi, Ender. We should just fuck off and gamble. Yeah. I am especially not dealing with
Gnosis materialization complete.
You know, Cosmos, I know that you spent all that effort materializing all these Gnosis, but can you unmaterialize them? Fuck.
I will show you what a true battle is like.
Oh yeah, Sachi, speaking of game dev stuff, did you see my message that I sent you? Chat, do you want to see the goof-ass little, like, bunny girl character that I'm creating currently for D&D? Like, as an NPC? I'm just drawing, like, a headshot. I've just been drawing headshots. I keep looking at this and it keeps making me smile, which is how I know that it's good. I've been doing a lot of work on expressions lately because expressions are hard. And this goof-ass expression, it brings a smile to my face every time I look at it, which is how I know that I've done a good job with it. I'm going to give her a big great axe and make her a villain. It's such a good reaction image. It really is, isn't it? The first time she shows up, she's just chewing on wires. Okay, detective agency. Go figure out why all of the, like, magic to my building has been shut off, and it's just her chewing on the wires. Okay. I'm trying to think, like... Do I want to try to go back into the Song of Nephilim currently, or... So... Whoa, thousands of bricks be upon you as her solution to every problem. You mean like playing a caster in 2 worlds? Where the solution to every problem is summon anvil rain? So, I'm curious, does this just apply it to all of her stuff? Or does this apply it to only when she uses the shock blade tech? You know, the first thing, if I was put in charge of a Xenosaga remake, the first thing I'd do, aside from boosting the movement speed, is I would consolidate the shops. Like, put all of the shops in one place so they're easier to get to, please. Okay, I might end up accidentally spoiling myself, and if I do, I'm gonna be a little bit upset, but I want to see if I have the ability to get any of the other stuff here. Let's see. Apparently segment address 1 we should be able to get. I like how I went into the Song of Nephilim and we went in for a little bit and was doing that, and then we just hit I hit the point where I was just like, if there is any possible chance of making this easier on myself, I want to take it. Please. But yeah, my idea with the bunny girl is I want to have her like partner be like a wolf girl kind of deal, but give the bunny girl the big axe and the wolf girl something else. The Yuri, yeah. B-stars but Yuri. A wolf girl gets a flail. What if I just gave the wolf girl a Glock? You're not wrong. Well, I actually don't know much about B-stars, but I love just keep I keep looking over to the open canvas on my third monitor and just seeing her face. It's such a banger, it's such a banger expression. Like, I did such a good job with that. It makes me smile every time I look at it. Oh, the robot head. Yeah. Okay, what else do we have? Where is the segment file? There's the segment file. Can we get the decoder for the decoder for number 2 is in the decoder for robot part number 2 is the one that we found in the Song of Nephilim. 3 we've already done. 4 apparently apparently we need to go back to the meteor pleroma. We don't have Momo with us, so we can't summon whatever the fuck that cosplayer super boss was. Yeah. What happened to Momo? Albedo is kidnapped her. You know, the reason that I keep looking over to my canvas is I keep looking over expecting to see my Discord window because I keep them both on the same monitor. He's probably suffering somewhere. I mean, suffering builds character, don't you know? That's not good. Albedo is actually evil. Yeah. You missed it. He was being, like, mega creepy to her. He also tore his own head off with his bare hands, but that's beside the point. That sounds like a shitpost. It's not. He actually did tear his head off with his own, like, with his bare hands.
Who goes there? Freeze!
He did it with a knife in the original Japanese version. I hate it when someone just tears their head off with their bare hands right in front of me.
Is to only think about oneself.
I hate it when somebody tears their own head off specifically to try to intimidate me. Was that the scene they made it worse with censoring? Yeah. It's just one of those things where it's like you thought that making him tear his own head off with his bare hands was better? I mean, like, he's not threatening a child with a knife, but he does rip off his own head with his bare hands. Did I manage to find better gear? No, not really.
Watch the enemy closely and react quickly.
I'm not gonna lie, Mystic, I actually didn't even look that hard. I checked the shops around and I didn't see anything.
The outcome was decided even before the battle began.
Okay, so that's segment 4. Yes, that segment address was tied to one specific enemy randomly for no reason. 5 we've already done. 6 is in an area we haven't been to yet. 7 we've already done. 8. We have already got the key for 8. Where's the door? The door for segment address 8 is on the Elsa, apparently. One of my favorite examples of the, like, censorship taking a scene that was fine and making it, like, worse is, in... There's a clip in, one of the DLCs for Fire Emblem Awakening that I didn't show off. Has spent 2 to 3 hours just grinding points. But, the... There's a DLC for Fire Emblem Awakening that's basically like a beach episode. And a handful of characters have, like, full, like, art of them, like, in their swimsuit. Funny thing though, Tharja's, because of course it's Tharja, Tharja's, like, fully drawn thing, shows her, like, it shows her ass, basically. And, Nintendo of America, was like, nope, we can't put that in. We're gonna cover it up. We're gonna cover it up with a curtain that makes it look like she has no no bikini bottom on. Man, Fire Emblem Awakening is such a good game. How much did that influence all the Rule 34 artists? Probably not any, because people were already drawing that of Tharja. People just really like Tharja. Honestly, I say this without a shred of irony. There's a small part of me that's like, there's a small part of me that really wants to replay Fire Emblem Awakening. Like, I know that I've done it on stream already, but like, God, I fucking love that game. I've already streamed it once. It took me like 14 streams to finish. But like, if I stream Fire Emblem, I want to stream new Fire Emblem. Oh. We can play Fire Emblem Gay Awakening. Oh, look, there's the left leg. If you enjoy it, we'll enjoy watching you enjoy it. I've got a couple of other DS, like 3DS games I'd like to play as well. What the heck was this bridge thing about? I never found the disarm key. Something, it's very easy to mod your 3DS or something. See, I've been saying it for years at this point. I want to do the DLC for Fire Emblem Engage. Because I don't care what anyone says, Fire Emblem Engage was a really fun game. But I feel like if I tried to do FE Engage, I'd need to replay it, basically. For the Nokia N-Gage. Honestly, like, Sachi over here hearing me talk about possibly replaying Fire Emblem Engage, just like hollering and just like, fuck yeah, do it. Maddie in the trenches fighting for Engage. She's in the right. Yeah. Gwimbly is what you call the little blue pet guy. Yeah. Oh God, what was his name? It's like Somni, I think. Somni? Something along those lines. Man. Chat over here fucking tempting me. Tempting me with okay, apparently I do need to get the disarm key for something. You mean Fat Fuck isn't his real name? Well, that's the fun thing. You get to name him, so Fat Fuck can be his real name. Man. Now I'm just thinking about Fire Emblem Engage, and I'm just like, damn, that was a good game. I don't want to play any tactics RPGs for the next little bit, because I want to play FF Tactics next. In April. Somni is as tall as a loaf of bread. Somni's weight is equivalent to 2 peaches. Chat, I hope you realize that if we play Fire Emblem Engage again, that just means that I'm gonna name Somni Gunch. As is tradition at this point. Apparently I need to inspect the couch somewhere. Fire immediately invades chat and tells you to play Persona 5 Tactica. Is P5T any good? I haven't heard like anything about it other than people being exasperated because it's more Persona 5. And nobody hates Persona more than Persona fans. Played the first chapter and it fucked. I think if I was to do an SMT, like game though, I'd probably want to do either SMT4 or Devil Survivor. Man, people who hate Fire Emblem Engage really do just have no whimsy in their heart. Especially because the gameplay in that game fucks. Yeah. Boop. Would you care to, I tell you, also wasn't the Fire Emblem with bisexual colored hair. I mean, kind of. It's more red and blue than like proper bisexual colors, but you want to know something that I have always found really dumb about, like, people hating on Alir's design? It's Pepsi hair. People hate on, like, people who hate on Alir's design are just like, you know, oh, like, why is it red and blue? Like, it sticks out too much. And then everybody who hates Alir's design immediately turns around and fucking glazes Penny's design from Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, who is also red and blue two-toned hair. Granted, it's not nearly as like saturated of a color, but like Penny has red and blue two-tone hair. It's because he's a guy with dyed hair. I mean, it doesn't have to be. Beppis hair. Lear's design is literally important to the plot. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see. Segment address number 12. The hair is a plot device. It is. Don't say more than that, but like it is. It makes a lot more sense than it does like out of context. Like in context, it actually makes quite a bit of sense. Segment address 12 was the door that we opened in the Song of the Nephilim. Segment address 14 is 14 is on the 5th floor in the first tower of the Song of Nephilim. (15) Encephalon in the first area of the subway station. Which Encephalon? I like how this started as a, like... This started as a, oh, you know, we should go get, like, better gear. And then it just turned into Maddie's ADHD being like, oh, let's go do every single segment address that we can currently. Man, I swear, fuck my ADHD. Like, I've been fighting it like tooth and nail for the last like 3 days or so. It's been acting up really bad. It's been like, oh, you want to do something? No. Sit and do nothing, actually. It's like you don't even get to like doom scroll or anything. You just get to sit there and like marinate in the fact that your brain won't let you do anything. How the fuck am I supposed to be able to see this? The Angel Ring. EP consumption 1/2. That's actually crazy good. I will be equipping that on Shion and never looking back. EP consumption cut in half. Man, I swear, Lily's got really good emotes. So 12 and 14. 14, the decoder is inside of the Song of Nephilim. 12, we've already got the decoder, and the segment address is behind 14's decoding key. So next up is we need to go to the Cosmos simulation. How can you cut the EP in half? Need more hours in a day. Yeah, real. Me when I simulate my girlfriend.
Cosmos, let's go.
I wonder what kind of ridiculous... Wow, that voice crack. I wonder what kind of ridiculous shit we're gonna get for completing the robot. You think we're gonna be able to, like, summon the robot as, like, a attack? How these VTubers like shilling that gamer subs thing. Sure, that'll cut your hours of sleep in half.
All systems clear.
Hi, Sybil. I know you've been here for a bit, but hi anyway. Or at least I assume you've been here for a bit. You popped in earlier at the very least. Yeah. Sybil's got some good emotes as well. Those weren't here before.
Cosmos, let's go.
Excuse me? Oh my god. Xenosaga.
The enemies have been exterminated.
Why is it that one specific enemy type is the only one that's allowed to trigger that tutorial? Resident Evil :R. Two booster packs. That's not great. That's very much not great. Where was the last one that we can get currently? Oh, it's back on Pleroma. Oh.
Cosmos, let's go.
Why are you giving me this tutorial again?
Great. I collected some good data.
Hi, Betty. How are you? Yeah, good morning. This is the wrong... No, it's not. Extremely loud correct buzzer. Deafening correctness. You have anything to give me for the 3 extra parts that I found? I found legs and I found head. So yes, head.
Oh? This place seems livelier.
Good of you to notice. Actually, I have an assistant now.
An assistant?
Don't you know what an assistant means? Assistant is a status symbol for a genius scientist. The time has finally come for me to make my mark in the universe.
Make your mark?
What's this? What's with your attitude? So why did you come here today?
Oh, that's right. We found more robot parts.
Well, you guys are pretty good. We must show this to Assistant Scott, too. Hey, Assistant Scott. Hey, y'all, Scott here. Yes? What is it, Professor? These guys are my loyal underlings, and by my orders, they're collecting robot parts. It seems they've brought a new robot part today.
Wow. So you people are the Professor's underlings. Fine. If that's what he wants to call us. So what should I call you? Can I just call you Scott?
Yes, please call me whatever you like. No, Assistant Scott is Assistant Scott. That's a Nop line. Calling Assistant Scott just Scott would be like calling me Prophet or Pro. And since I'm neither Prophet nor Pro, Assistant Scott is Assistant Scott.
Yes, all right. By the way, are you going to modify the robot parts for us today, too?
Yes, that's right. Then let's go. Assistant Scott? Those are the robot parts you brought. And here we go. Begin transformation.
Okay, set transformation.
Sir, did you just turn those feet into a tank? How's that? The Dominion tank is complete. We'll set this up as an ether for Shion. Summon it during a battle and you'll blast away the enemies. Who knew that leg could become tank? I also hate the sounds that play in that area. How was the last straw?
Oh, what's the matter?
What happened? What happened? He's just an assistant, and he dares to defy me, the professor?
I said what I said because I'm worried about you. Hey, just what happened?
Assistant Scott here has forgotten his position as an assistant and is ordering me to quit drinking. You guys talk to him and help me put him in his place. All you ever do is eat mashed potatoes and whiskey. Nah, this professor's been drinking like Everclear. He's been drinking like that 98% alcohol vodka. I used to admire you, Professor, but lately all you do is drink all day. You haven't been doing any research.
Then the professor's definitely in the wrong.
What? You agree with him? It's your fault for saying incoherent things, Assistant Scott. You stupid tattletale. Stupid? Did you just call me stupid? If I'm stupid, then you're stupid. This professor was drinking industrial ethanol. You stupid professor.
They're both pretty similar.
Now I'm mad. I'm very, very mad now. You're dismissed.
It's fine with me. I'm sick of being your assistant.
You just go and enjoy your liquor. Well then, if you'll excuse me.
Oh boy. Assistant Scott left, Professor. Are you sure you don't want to stop him?
Just leave him alone. He'll eventually come crying back. He'll beg me, Professor, please forgive me. More importantly, you brought more robot parts today, right? I'll get right to work on those. These are the robot parts you brought, then here we go. The Dragoon from Kirby? Is that? Yep. And it also looks like a Kingdom Hearts 1 gummy ship. You see, the head from that robot reminded me of Pongo and Klongo from Ace Attorney 5. Does anyone remember that one time that there was robots in Ace Attorney? Right at the end of Ace Attorney 5. The last two cases. And they're great, and I love them. And then Aura Blackquill shoots one with an electric gun and turns it evil. Ace Attorney's always a fever dream. Don't worry, Lobster. Ace Attorney with Viv and Haru coming tomorrow to continue the bullshit that is Professor Layton versus Phoenix Wright. That's real, by the way. Unless something comes up and Viv or Haru aren't able to stream, we should be continuing that tomorrow. Well, I guess we're going to the Song of Nephilim. Also, chat, look, it's a PlayStation 2 game that actually lets you skip cutscenes. It's incredible. It's amazing that nobody invented skipping cutscenes until the PlayStation 2 generation. We didn't go back to segment address 4. Cutscenes are a reward for advancing. It literally never occurred to some devs back in the day that people might want to skip them. I mean, to be fair, like, that's not necessarily an invalid point, but when you have a cutscene that plays every single time you enter a boss, like, you know... Sorry, I'm checking something.
Okay, so we do have a little bit of extra firepower this time.
Revealed by ancient power.
Oh my god! A little bit. Whoa, gummy ship be upon ye. Man, this is the first random encounter we've had in like an hour. Oh my god, please don't do that.
Use this.
Stop using twin grenade.
I'm sorry.
Oh wait, I see where I went wrong with this fight. I was like, how in the world am I getting absolutely demolished like this? It's because I put Xion in the front row. Double spinning grenade. Who up double spinning they edge? Okay, that's what I was looking for. Who up edging they double spin? Also, did I equip the thing that halves ether consumption on Xion? I did. Wait, does that mean that that thing is like 32? Is that thing like 32 EP to use?
Do you really think this is a good idea? Die!
24, actually.
Reveal thy ancient powers to
Reveal Kingdom Hearts to me. And my friend who definitely is an Ansem Seeker of Darkness. You know, it might be a little bit of a pain in the ass, but, I say this without a shred of irony. I think it might be worth it to just keep restoring Xion's EP and just go guns blazing with that specific attack repeatedly. Oh, wait, twin grenade still hits the back row? That's illegal.
Charging.
You know, I'm curious to see if they'll announce anything at the, I'm curious to see if they'll announce anything, like, at the Pokemon Direct today. Like, anything more than just, like, you know, the usual. I wonder if they're gonna do Generation 10. or if it's gonna be something like you know, spin-offs.
Let's go. Meteor shot.
I hope that they do a remake of Explorers of Sky at some point. Mega Trevenant. It honestly wouldn't surprise me if they did a like another DLC for Legends ZA. I still haven't played ZA, though I've heard really good things about it.
I will show you what a true
I've actually heard Legends ZA's combat described as Pokemon crossed with Xenoblade. We're getting legendaries for the rest of the alphabet.
Revealed by ancient powers.
We're finally making a Pokemon whose name starts with Q. I think Cubert should be a Pokemon. Wait, I just realized. Why are Medica Rest and Medica All... Why do they cost the same? Quillfish is literally right there. I'm not gonna lie, I forgot. I'm so sorry to all the Quillfish believers out there. I can't believe I did our boy dirty like that. Fucking Quagsire. I'm not gonna lie, I forgot that Quagsire started with a Q. I would have said X, but there's actually like, I think Y is probably the one that has the least, and even then it still has a legendary in Yveltal.
The first rule of survival.
Yeah, Y has got Yveltal, Yanma, and Yanmega. And like nothing else. Well tall. Yamper. One enemy, occasionally instant KO. Lovely. Jamming decks down for mechanical enemies. Here, Ziggy. Have a healing spell. Hey, young goose. Welcome in, Heaven Astra. How are you? I think X has the fewest. X has Xatu, Xerneas, Xurkitree. Is that it? Really? Xatu, Xerneas, and Xurkitree are the only 3 X named. What floor was the button on? You forgot Zibly. Okay, so it's like down 2 floors. Man, this puzzle blows. I think I might have blown up too much. Hi, PSI. I'm doing all right.
Do not hesitate if you wish to live.
I wonder if it would be worth it for me to, I wonder if it would be worth it for me to assign my, like, give Cosmos a fuck ton of tech points using all of the items that I've been picking up and not using. And, use that to add, Cosmos's, use it to add Arcanon, or not Arcanon, whatever it is, to her quick techs. Hopefully no more wild bosses like the last one. No, it's just, we haven't actually made that much progress. Partially due to the fact that, I got a bit sidetracked. And everything here has a ton of health. Worth it, maybe. Funny, 100%. I think it is worth it, just because it vastly increases my damage output on Cosmos per turn. It's X-Buster.
Charging.
I feel like having Cosmos be able to spam that every turn would be like game-breakingly broken. You ain't afraid of no X? What about the X parasites? From Metroid.
My external appearance is down.
Man, Metroid Dread was such a good game. Okay, so I can. It just costs 800 points to increase the speed of X-Buster. He's so normal about Dread. I don't have the points for it, sadly. I'm gonna throw that on Cosmos and see what that actually does. And I think I'm gonna give... Oh wait, Shion's got the beam coat, doesn't she? I'm gonna give Shion the fire coat, and then I'm gonna give Ziggy the beam coat. This isn't the right floor? I think I just went right back to the same floor. I did go back to the same floor. I just want to get... I want to do this so I can save. I just don't remember where the button is.
Do not hesitate if you wish to live.
Oh, I keep forgetting to restore her.
Good.
Use this.
Revealed by ancient powers to me.
Why would anyone design an elevator like that? I was wondering exactly the same thing earlier. No joke, Chuckling Bird. This is the second time we've been through this area. We passed through this and then I got sick of dealing so little damage. And so I decided that we were gonna reload a previous save.
Don't take it too hard. You didn't.
If nothing else, like, it is a bit of a drain on our ether pack supply. But if nothing else, like, we're not actually doing that bad. I just want to leave. So it's not 2 and it's not 4. You know what? I believe that Albedo would design a elevator like this. You find it funny the gummy ship does more damage than the ab cannon, but the gummy ship does cost resources. The gummy ship also is a reward for collecting pieces of the robot, so...
Do not hesitate if you wish to live.
And of course, because Ziggy has the beam code, they decide to shoot Cosmos with the first shot.
Revealed by ancient powers to me.
Oh my god, that one actually cracked quadruple digits. That's incredible. That's the first, honestly, that's the first time we've ever done more than like 500. Honestly, the fact that the gummy ship and Cosmos's Cosmos's X-Buster are like comparable damage-wise is kind of ridiculous, and it really says a lot about this game that like that's a thing.
All systems clear.
Where the fuck is this? You know what? Song of Nephilim elevator puzzle. We need to hit floor 3. And so we need to destroy 6 segments worth of box here. I'm just gonna reload. Wait, what? I don't understand. Please take me to floor 3. I hate this puzzle. The game gives me one puzzle and I immediately, like, my brain just stops functioning. Oh, thank God. Floor 3.
Your orders, Xian?
The puzzle doesn't involve platforming. Matt is confused. I mean, I'm decent at, like, Professor Layton puzzles, but... Whoa. Gummy ship mission be upon ye. Oh my God. Just downed the person in the middle from nothing. That's ridiculous. Big EP. I just want to get to the save point and then we can end. Big EP. EP. Here it is. Boop the button. So this is really funny. This stream basically ended up being just a side quest stream.
I will show you what a true battle is.
Granted, we did get something that helps with the slow-ass battles.
Revealed by ancient powers.
Charging. Our drill.
Why is Xian taking the most out of that, despite the fact that Xian's supposed to be 20% resistant to fire damage?
Charging.
I like how sometimes X-Buster does like 400 damage and other times it's just like, nah, I don't really feel like it.
Good.
Yeah, see, Xian's still taking more damage from that than everybody else. Halved spell costs is like crazy good though.
All systems clear.
I wonder what kind of bullshit the like completed robot's gonna give us. We need to go to floor 6, I think. Floor 6 needs 15 total boxes. So let's see. So we need to... Wait, no, what am I doing? I'm gonna reset the room. I should have started at the far right. Let's take me to floor 6 or floor 7. Wait, this is... I did my thing wrong again. I'm stupid. Okay, can I leave? Oh, thank God. Save point, my beloved. And with that, that is going to be where I end off for tonight. Thank you all so much for watching. I hope that you enjoyed. Big eepy. Exclamation point Discord if you want to join the Discord. Exclamation point socials if you want to check out the VODs channel. I will not be back with more of this tomorrow. I will be back 2 hours before my normal start time. So 12 a.m. It's like, what is it, MST or MDT? I don't know daylight, what it's called on daylight savings. 2 hours before my normal start time. With Viv and Haru, hopefully, unless something comes up, doing more Ace Attorney. Finally, it's been like a month and a half. Yeah. You know what? Let's go raid Noodle. Here is your raid message. But yeah, I hope to see you here tomorrow for more Professor Layton versus Phoenix Wright. We're definitely not finishing it tomorrow. We got a whole ass case to go through. But yeah, other than that, have a good one and take care, everyone.